Hello everyone, welcome back. There we go. Hello, welcome. We're going to be playing Dragon Age Origins, and it's my favorite game in the world. Oh my god, why can I hear myself? Ah, there it is. Okay, fixed it. Okay, here we go. So, it's my favorite game in the world, and I was thinking really hard on what I wanted to do, and I figured, you know, since I'm trying to get the community to, the community to actually interact with each other, you know, and interact with me, and so we can all play games and everything. Figured this would be a good start. because I do play with my streamers if they are interested in doing so. I even have a Discord, which is why I do. If you do !Discord, you'll be able to join it and hop on in and chat with me, all kinds of fun stuff. And yeah, so we're gonna get in. I'll let you guys know when you can start making choices. I tried to find a poll system that would allow more than 2 choices, but I couldn't. And then there's going to be multiple choices in this game, not just 2 different choices, depending on the situations. So we're going to do what we can and hope for the best. Okay, so we're going to kind of hop into it. I'm going to pause my music after this one finishes, which is just finished. Okay. And with that, we're going to mute it. We're going to turn on the game. And we should be good to go now. I don't know why it's saying looking for a game because I had the game loaded up. There we are. I love the music. I love the graphics growing up too. And yeah. I'll make sure my phone's on. Do not disturb. Logging your bio at EA Online we're playing. I may do that. Let me fix my Windows. I always do subtitles. It's been a while since I played it on the PC, so I will mess with it a bit. I originally had this game. We're gonna do normal because this game can get pretty damn hard. I originally got this game back in middle school, actually. When there it is. Back when it first came out. There, that should fix it. Let's see what happens. There we go. That looks a lot better now. Okay, I'm gonna bring my thing up over here. Because when you Alt-Tab out of this game, it likes to be funky. All right, that is a lot better now, yeah. But yeah, I got it a long time ago. I've since gotten Awakening, which is the DLC stuff for it. I had it on my Xbox, and then I lost it. I lost the Ultimate Edition that my mom had bought me, so I had to rebuy it all again. Then I got Inquisition and Dragon Age 2. Inquisition I was unable to play on my I was unable to play Inquisition on my Xbox because my Xbox just didn't have the space for it. I'm gonna turn the sound effect volume down a bit because this can get freaking loud. The music shouldn't be too bad. Control is going to be pretty straightforward. It's going to let me know. Can't load the game anyways. Fuck. Yeah, I'll shut up real quick. Hey Day Today, how are you? I may be quiet for a bit because this is the intro. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection. Up, I should have done it earlier.
But it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
You're perfectly fine, Ryu. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, it helps out any little bit that you can. And I have not, Kyle. So the past week, I've just been really, really mentally drained. So I took a break. I tried to keep updated for everybody who follows me, who is in like my Discord for here and all that fun stuff. I appreciate it. Okay, now the fun starts to happen. I'm trying to see how I can work these stupid because I don't really have much of a stream manager for mobile live dashboard. Because if I keep going alt tabbing out, it's gonna be really weird. So, of course, we're gonna do a female. That's the only thing that will not be up. I prefer playing as a female. Screw it. We're gonna alt tab out here and there. Just bear with me. Polling. Do it allow me to make multiple? This allows me to make multiple. Okay. So, would you guys like to hear the backgrounds to each one, or do you guys just want to kind of coin toss it and hope we get something good out of it? gonna give it a little bit to for what you guys think it should be. Right now it's Dwarf that's winning. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay day to day. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get in touch and watch. It's like I told Kyle, I just had like a really rough week. I'm finally starting to feel a lot better. Here, so each of these polls, I'm going to give it about 5 minutes after it goes up so that I can see what everybody thinks that it should be. So far, it's Dwarf. I hope it's working properly. Do keep in mind, each race will have a specific thing that it can and can't do. Like dwarves can't use magic. If you choose mage, so say if we chose an elf or a human, we chose to be a mage, you can only have one storyline, I believe, in the back, one backstory. Elves is a little weird depending on your backstory. Human warriors only have one or two backstories. But yeah, it can be pretty interesting. Actually, I think 5 minutes would be a little too long because we want to keep this rolling and want to go really quickly. So I'll do 2 minutes. So it's about to be 2 minutes up, and we'll see what the options are. But I did have a great week. I had a great Thursday last week, which was actually really fun. All right, I'm closing the voting pool now, so everybody's had their decisions times. So here we go. And of course, the dwarf is the winner. So we're gonna go back in, click dwarf. Dwarves can only be warriors or rogues. So go back in here. That's Rouge Tabby, not Rogue. All right. I wish there was a way that I could put multiple holds up at once. But yeah, the way that this thing is going to work is it's going to be a hot mess or we're going to have some fun. God, I'm like really finicky tonight. Chords. I'm gonna guess that you guys just want to see what happens. If you guys ever want me to like read something out, let me know. And we'll go from there. But I had a great weekend. As some of you know, I take pole dancing classes, and I do it mostly for my health and for enjoyment. I've always wanted to do it because I always admired the strength and the grace that comes with it and how difficult it is to achieve that. And I got to see that firsthand, how difficult it can be for some people, especially for the more average, larger sized women like myself. And 2 weeks ago, when we first learned this one move where we had to hold on to the pole with our knee and lift ourselves up and basically triangulate ourselves so that we do that triangular science thing that you leverage yourself in. I couldn't do it 2 weeks ago. Not at all. I tried, I failed. Both fear of falling and I just didn't have the strength for it at the time, I believe. Last week, I was able to do it 3 times total, once on my weaker side, twice on my stronger side, and I was very proud of myself. Which boosted my mental state up a little bit. Loved that. Okay. We're going rogue. we is going as a rogue. So as a rogue, you can either be a dwarf commoner or a dwarf noble. So you're a commoner, you're born Casteless, where rank is everything. Bound as a thug. You're invisible until you get thrusted into the spotlight. As a noble, you are a favored child of the Dwarven King. You take up your first military command. All kinds of fun stuff. Some of you guys may know what this is about more than others. But as I was saying before the thing went in, before we got the first intro scene, been playing this since middle school. I have almost all the games. There's a new one coming out middle of this year or next year, I believe, and I'm very excited for it. This has always been my all-time favorite game. I've played it I've actually played every single opening and ending. I've made almost every choice in this game, and I just love it. But this is weird. I don't usually choose dwarf, so this is going to be interesting. What I normally choose, I'm usually an elven rogue who is from the city, but we're going to be a dwarven rogue who is a commoner, it sounds like. It's been about 2 minutes, right? Been there? Okay. So we're going to be a dwarven rogue commoner. All right, this part is just finding the presets. I usually go with that preset, but I'll go with this one this time. Oh, that's complexion. Okay. Usually as pale as all can get out here. I think that's about right. Of course, I always do that dark. Is that the black one, or? I think the black one's down here. No. Okay. So there's normal, dark. That's the black one. Okay. I always do a dark aesthetic to my characters. So I'm probably gonna look really edgy by the end of this. Where is it? I think that's it. If I make it in, yep, that's it. I don't usually get a tattoo, but I think I will, just for the simple fact of... Oh, actually, no, none of these tattoos look nice. So we're gonna skip it. Hair. Of course, we could always go bald, which we're not going to. You gonna load in? No? Okay. There's the short chopped. Where's the one I usually use? Sometimes I use that one, sometimes I like to use this one, where it's just a basic swept back. Ponytail. Yeah, this is the one I usually use. Okay, so the dark hair, eyebrows are kind of alright, but yep. This is always the boring part. But, you know, it can be fun. Sometimes you get to talk to people while you're doing this. Where are my red eyes? Do they only have that on Xbox? Okay, fine. We'll do silver, because silver is one of them. Because as you can tell from my icon, I am one silver, one red, but they don't have the odd eyes here. I usually don't mess with the nose. The nose is pretty alright. Mouth, I like to thin it out like mine. Everything else is generally pretty okay. And they're dwarfs. They're kind of meant to be a little chunky looking. So I'm gonna leave this by itself. Leave the ears alone. Portrait, this is just what this looks like. I usually never mess with this other than the background, which I like to have the purple background. Oh god. I forgot about it. We're gonna go with that.
Concentration. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings. Oh, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else.
Kind of like that one.
Charmed. Ah, there went the spell. Not working. Shoo. Greetings. Greetings. How do you do? Oops. Oh, where's my head? New weapon. Greetings. No, it is gone. Charmed. I lost the spell.
I like the sultry one a little bit better. Okay, so this is my last name. It's not going to give me a choice on it, sadly. So, although the few would call the Casteless Dwarves of Dusttown famous, they are well known for a few brands on their face. They are well known for common traits, lawlessness, poverty, and the brands on their faces. For the full experience of playing a dwarf commoner, we recommend that you select a facial tattoo. Okay, so should go back and do facial tattoo. Not happy about it, but where's that tattoo one? Okay. So I'll probably do this one and then just make it, I kind of want to make it purple this time. This is as purple as we're gonna get. Okay, so we're playing as a rogue. Rogues specify in dexterity and cunning, and I think not constitution, cunning, dexterity, and some willpower. Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. We won't have to deal with magic at all. I wish I could take points out of that, but we won't have to really deal with strength too much. Constitution is basically health and resilience. It will increase the amount of damage I can take. This will determine how well I learn and reason. I can do herbalism or combat tactic, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtly or reading the target. Not raw strength. Understandable. Willpower. For warriors and rogues, it grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. So we gotta go between those three mostly. And maybe a little bit of constitution here and there every now and then, but as long as I keep where I'm supposed to be, I should be fine. I may do a one there, one there, one there. Do. Do another one in dexterity and another in cunning. Okay, so we start out with poison making and stealing, normal. Coercion is being able to influence and change their views. Because I will be cunning, I will be more persuasive. This requires cunning to be able to steal. This requires survival. Could swear there's a lockpick one. Do. Probably go with coercion. And then definitely lockpicking. And stealth. I love stealth on rogues. It is beautiful. We're just gonna stay in normal because, like I said, this game gets pretty hard on normal as it is. But yeah. This will also get me used to the pausing and everything.
The Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are Casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the Casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
Okay, so you guys can read it, take your time, and click on the number of which one you think I should do. I'll give you guys about 2 minutes to figure it out. See what you want. 1 is he's right, whatever it takes to get out of the cesspool. 2, didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? 3, we owe you everything, Barat. We won't let you down. Or 4, don't worry, she'll find a man or she'll answer to me. Wow, that changed. It went from 2 to 4. So are we choosing to be assholes this playthrough? I think I'd enjoy that very much. Do 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 do. At least it's not timed. I do gotta say that. All right, closing the poll.
She'd better, or everything I lose comes out of your hide. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's gotta do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Alrighty. Removing option 4, starting it up, 2 minutes. So at 38 minutes. You guys know the drill. 1, he's right, whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool. 2, I don't like him treating you that way. 3, how much more does he think you can do? So of course, number 1's the same as last time. Usually the beginning has like a lot of different choices, and usually when you start talking you get a lot of choices, but it's fairly simple and straightforward. I'll probably wander around so we're not just stuck doing polls all the time. But yeah. The good thing is the DLC should be installed already, so I should be able to also have some fun with that. Alright, closing it now. And it's option 2. I don't like to see him treating you that way.
However I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
Alrighty, so what are you doing here? And her son will call you uncle and come visit on name days. We've kept our part of the deal. There we go, polls up at 40 minutes. This is the boring part, like I said, but, you know, comes with the price. It happens. Do-do-do-do. All I know is I know one of my friends is really like looking forward to seeing me squirm. I'm hoping. So one of the only reasons I really want to reach affiliate is because I want to allow my friends who do come over and watch and kind of to like be able to terrify me sometimes when I play Phasmo or DBD. I am very intrigued with the sound stuff. Oh no, it's fine. You chose, so we've kept our part of the deal. Like I said, it's whatever you choose. It could literally be like it could literally be the worst option possible, or it could be the best option possible. I am also expecting people to just come in, make a choice, and leave, to be honest, and not even read it, so. Alrighty, here we go. We've kept our part of the deal.
Unless I start seeing results, we're going to renegotiate. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
You know, I kind of wish it didn't have all these options right off the bat so quickly. Nope, there's the doggo. What? Come here. You want to say hi? Or do you want to go outside? I got your tail. You guys remember Blake? My husky do. Husky poo. She's not really a poodle. I just say husky poo because, you know, I try to be cute and I fail miserably at it. Alright, here we go. Choice 1, so get off her back and tell me my job for today.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alrighty. New option 4. Start the poll. 1. Barat expects too much from you. 2. You don't have to hide anything from me, Eureka. 3. I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. 4. I can't stand the way he treats us. What? Come here. We'll get through the background story eventually. Oh dear Lord, Blake. You're having a conniption. Oh dear Lord, come here. Come here, Blake. My doggo is being a brat. You want attention? You want loves? All right, closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. Choices 3. I've seen it before and I'll see it
I
again.
feel like every time you do, it kills something in you. You were such a loving child. I hate what this place made you into. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Alrighty. Ending that. Starting a new one again. Barat expects too much from you. Isn't the work I do for Barat enough? I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick. I want you to stop working for him. Make your choices. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Should probably put a random number generator up for just in case when people don't make a choice. Usually the most they do is 4. Dun 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 dun. I do like the music in the commoner rural area of this game though. Alright. Barat expects too much from you.
You know how desperate the nobles are for more children. They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate, and we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
Oh wow, it actually went up to 5. We got another option. Boys and girls, men and women, they and thems. However you identify, let's go. 1, I need to get going before Barat comes back. Goodbye. Did you say there was a noble who was interested? I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick. Isn't that the work I do for Barat's enough? It's not fair that Barat gets to push us around. You can either dig further into it or not. Dun, 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 dun. For a 2008 game, the graphics of this weren't that bad. 2008, 2010? When did Dragon Age come out? Dragon Age Origins release date. 2009, I was close. All right, ending now. Did you say there was a noble who was interested?
That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget.
All right, removing 2 of the options because there's only 3 left. There we go. I need to get going before Barat comes back. Goodbye. Who is he? Ew, I don't want to think about my sister doing that. Despite the fact that I did presets only, or mostly presets only on this character, I actually like that. But I find it funny how in some of these you start out with family, but you get to choose to look like the black sheep of the family, because literally I look nothing like my sister in this one. Then again, once again, it is an RPG and they love their versatility to everything. I'm gonna eat some of my celery while I wait for this stuff to go. Closing the poll in 3, 2, 1. Who is he?
I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you.
All right. This will probably be the last one for a bit. Hopefully. If not, you know, we'll get there eventually. Starting it now. You're right. Goodbye. I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick. It's not fair that Barat gets to push us around. I don't know. Why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn? Well, Jesus, Blake. What are you going for? I'm done with that drink. Alrighty, time's up. Don't know why I can't join the army and fight Darkspawn.
One more way the nobles protect their status. They say Casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could be just as well.
Alright. Go again, guys. I need to get going before Barat comes back. Goodbye. But having the Darkspawn almost overrun the current troops, they know that we'd turn our weapons on them if we had any. They'd rather we all be killed than admit they're wrong. Which, I kind of feel like when it comes to the Dwarf society, it kind of shows a very similar political stance that we have. Sometimes there are still differences, of course, but yeah. Do you need to go outside? Is that what you're needing to do? And the bird's checking you out too? Mm-mm-mm. Alright, they're gonna go let the dog out. Alright, winner is option 4. They'd rather we all be killed than admit they're wrong.
Love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the deep roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn.
I need to get going before Brock comes back. Aren't they doing anything to protect us? The Darkspawn are not likely to touch us here. I think that's the right. Okay.
Two.
2? Okay. Just random.
That's what I'm doing.
I know.
They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the
Oh,
Dark.
hi.
Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
Alrighty. 1 or 2. I think we're just about to enter either another dialogue or yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. You're right. Goodbye.
Out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Tactical view. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down to exploration mode. Scroll forward. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Your character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused, press space to unpause now. Or, alternately, I can use WASD. Blood Dragon Plate. I will take it just for the simple fact. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Take all those. To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing I. To unequip dragon item from its icon on the left side of the screen, back into your inventory or move your character's armors or clothing now. To equip, drag items from your inventory directly onto your character or into the appropriate icon spaces below your armor or clothing now. For easy access to consumable items, press them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your quick bar now. Lesser health potions. I believe my secondary will be my bow. Both iron daggers. There's the bath.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
Oh, that's my mother. Okay, fun. How many options were there again? 4. Oh, it's fine. Thank you. No, mother, it's Autumn, your daughter. It's the guardsman. You're under arrest for drunkenness. It's the king of Orzammar. I heard you were single. Never mind. Sleep it off. Again. I actually had forgotten how many talking points there was in this game. All right, closing the poll. It's the king of Orzammar. I heard you were single.
Sass to me, you ungrateful brat. I made you, and I can make another just like you.
1, 2, or 3? Please, mother, I hate it when you get like this. I'm the only reason you're here and not dead in the gutter. Never mind, sleep it off. Again. I find it funny though how she talked, her left eye actually squinted down as if she was like actually trying to portray her actually being drunk. But it's a dwarf. I thought dwarves couldn't get drunk. Yeah, all right, closing it now. I'm the only reason you're here, not dead in a gutter.
You should have left me there. What have I got that's worth living for?
You know, because these take so long, I'm probably gonna knock it down to 1 minute. So we got 1 minute from now. What about me? What about Rika? Oh, there's no talking to you when you get like this. Please, mother, I hate it when you get like this. Never mind, sleep it off. Again. All right, closing now.
Please, mother. I hate it when you get like this. What? Am I embarrassing you? Don't want anyone to see the dear old Mam's lush? Is that it?
And 5 options now. 1 minute. All right, and closing the poll.
Don't you look at me like that, girl. I was beautiful once. Before you were born, men would drop their tools and come running when they saw me. So take your pity and get out of my sight.
Damn, mom's a bitch. This is meant to be an oven. Okay, so tab is to kind of like see the different interactables. I like that.
Well, all right.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
God damn it. You know the drill by now, 1 or 4. Can't really think of much to talk about now. Alright, closing the polls. So what does Barat have for us?
We're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Alright, 1, 2, 4.
is skimming, we kill him, of course.
There you go.
I mean, Barat
Just
doesn't
in
let
low
anyone
now.
swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional.
Any idea where Oscius is? What sort of goods are we trying to find? I don't think it's right to just kill this guy. Let's show this duster what Barat does to cheaters. Fine, but let's at least find out what he's done.
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
What sort of goods are we trying to find?
Gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
What do we do with him? He's been holding out on Barat.
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
Alright, I've already done that one. Let's show this duster what Barat does to cheaters.
Through to my ears, Selraka.
Forgot it's not a click and move. So I is party. J is what you're currently working on. Travel to Soldier's Pass where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be just too good to be true. Okay, so completed a quest, Codex. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. So because we're already starting out, I'd like to keep track of what we've all like read through and everything. So I'm actually gonna start on this. So 134, the cast list. So you can learn about the you can learn about, oh, here we go. Didn't mean to click that. Okay. Well, anyway, the caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy, but as in any culture with an upper class, there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called Casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in a place called Dust Town, a crumbling ruin in the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Orzammar society considers these castes lower than even the servant caste. Indeed, the castes are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals. Their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most castles' dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence or an overabundance of toxic lynch and ale. Even so, there is some hope for the Casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parent of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part of that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although this is only relevant to those who return, if they are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface, the sun-touched, as they're often called, behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and the favor of the ancestors, and thus are worthy of little more than pity, for upon dying they are said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. So that's culture and history. Notes. The feast day gifts credits. So this is just credits for the game. Mark that as red. Feast day pranks credits. Controlling parting menus. So tactics is backslash. Scrolling in and out to zoom. Other armor provides great protection. Safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effect of fatigue. Inventory is I. Journal is J to track the current objectives and records. Plot helpers are markers on the current map area that indicate where you need to go to progress in your active quest. Okay. Everything's read. Your recent talks with everybody. I love these. Blood Dragon Arbor, Stone Prisoner, Golem's Might, Witch Hunt, Awakening, Ostagar, Feast Day, Golem's Might. All these little... Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in a bit so I can actually see. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, so he's in my party now. Okay. So tab. I can talk to the other beggars if I wanted to, but I don't think I will.
I can work. Anything you want. My back's still strong. You looking for a place to sleep? There's a vent behind Givast's. You don't mind if you use it.
Kind of just keep this on. What's this beggar doing?
Hey, gorgeous, you looking... Hey, gorgeous, you looking for something to keep you warm tonight?
No, I'm not.
Tell your mother I said hello. Tell your mother I said hello.
Oh my god.
2 bits for the needy.
What do you think you're looking at, old man?
I've seen you before. You're one of Barat's girls, the one with the sword. You don't know from needy. Not until you're my age.
What do you mean?
Think Barat's going to want you when you're old? Soon as your muscles go, it's the clean crew on the streets for you. Unless you find some man to fill you with babies and give you the care for them, you'll be gone soon enough. Only place for you to end up is here. Watching some casteless upstarts refusing to share their coin. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night? Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better. I seen your man at Tapster's. I was waiting out back, but they wouldn't tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another Brad there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Ascaius, sir. Pah. You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets. Alms. Alms for the poor.
You're an asshole, dude. Then again, you are living in slums, so I kind of expect it.
You got any food on you? Please?
I'm sorry, hun.
Who the dust do you think you are? I don't need no sodding help from some jumped-up face-brand Carta thug.
Spare silver? My... Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful once. I was beautiful.
Think I need to go here? Yeah. Okay, issuing orders, like pausing it out, is going to be really difficult for me because I'm used to just going headlong with the Xbox stuff.
What are you doing
Have
here,
you heard?
Brand?
King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep woods.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Ronka's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
I think this is where I needed to go. Tapster's Tavern. Yeah.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house.
There we go.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? Hey, you can't just... This is a public place. You got no right. I know people. I'm under the personal protection of a Barat. Try stealing from me and he'll...
And what'll he do when he finds out you're cheating him? The personal protection, huh?
Since we were both on the teat. We're like brothers. Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Keep him still. I'm gonna search his bags.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
How much ore did you take?
Maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat?
We help you, Barat's after us next, told him Stillesk.
I'll give it back. I'll find more. I'll get Barat double what he can make in a year. Triple. I swear. Just please don't kill me.
I mean, one good reason not to kill you.
Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that top side, but you can take the ore and sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
We don't steal from Barat, and you shouldn't either. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Take it. Will you let me go now?
Actually, I don't take that risk.
Guy, please turn around for a moment. This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
Bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
Shouldn't have tried to buy me with them. Oh. So you're gonna attack, and you're gonna attack pretty much. Backstabs.
Oh, I think I have some fluff on me.
His lyrium nuggets.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering.
And as you gather his shit, he turns to bones. And I walk on all the chairs and everything. I gotta go this way. Oh, what the? Okay. Barat should be down here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, or he's not here. Okay, I'm stupid. Why is there a guard here?
Vermin.
I can't open that door. Can't open that door. I'm gonna guess he actually is. No. My game just crashed. What the hell? Oh my god. Where'd it go? There it is. Come on, load on up. There we go. There we go, load that one. Really? Well, since we killed him anyways, we're just gonna step right for it.
That's real thought.
How do you know my name? Look, I've always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Suicidal, one might say. Could everyone...
You two, It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that? No!
See if I can...
What now?
See if I can just, get these backstabs in. Okay. Now I'm covered in blood. We know it's not to the left, so we're gonna go...
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Combat basics. I get it. I get it. Where is Barat? So... at his shop in the commons. So Barat's in the shops.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Oh
Watch
no.
yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. As if I'd stop for you.
I think it was here, I guess? Barat's shop. Yep, there we go.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trini.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius? Some people are slow learners. You should have known. You don't lie to me. I can smell it. Did I make that clear? I thought I made that clear. Now, did you find out what I asked you for or not? that's all. I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Ascaius himself?
Last I saw him, he was coloring the tile on the tapster's floor.
I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you.
Let me guess, I don't really have a choice.
The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
You want me to enter the proving?
Are you out of your big hollow skull? No brand's allowed to hold steel in the proving ring. It would be an insult to the ancestors.
Not to mention the conceit of the Warrior Cast.
I just want you to make certain the right man wins. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Evaird's a long shot. Just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand?
I do.
It only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Evaird. See who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
Does everyone know you're doing this?
The kind of warrior wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug.
How am I supposed to get the Minar's water?
You should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
What is this drug?
I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know.
Hoping I don't get killed.
Alright, we'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Evaird's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister.
I love how the helicopter almost killed me.
New codex approving. Is there anything here that I can grab? Oh. Nope. So I'm probably gonna wander around for a bit, see what I can drag up.
Taking anything. I've got my eye on you.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come.
Same as you.
Horrible thing is,
It's illegal for me to walk here without one.
Accidentally
I'm
sold
from
one.
the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm
comes up to me.
Casteless.
I can shoot
But
in
I
the
think of
face.
the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use the washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
You have another suggestion?
On the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it.
Close the door.
So let me see what you have for sale.
I've nothing you would want. I don't sell rags and rotten food. I don't know how you Casteless can live like that.
Shut up and let me see your wares.
Oh, crap.
But try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Oh crap, they noticed me. Yeah.
Because he may have something that I could actually benefit from.
Open world zombies survival. And there were shots. Other people and zombies. It's basically Minecraft built with zombie guns.
Sell that.
Oh no, he's shooting at me. Fuck you.
I think I have a leather helm already. That gives me 0.75 armor. I don't have the helmet.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're fine.
See, I can afford shit, dude.
Sod off, Brand. I don't have anything for the likes of you.
Lesky, you old.
Oh, Linda.
What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband.
Helicopters.
Who's your friend?
It's so hard.
I'm Autumn. Pleased to meet you.
Welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free.
I'll take a look.
Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Understandable, understandable.
You don't even like learn a little bit.
So I don't have anything for okay, how much do I have? I have 4 silver.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like I thought, like at least they train you.
I'll probably find these. I won't find a lot of venom as much, so
Very highly doubt. But
that'll cost me 3 silver. That's fine.
Of course. Got it. MOS as
So there's that.
Okay.
There's the tavern.
I almost.
There's a named person.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit?
Yeah.
Could be just what I'm after.
Got it.
I'm not going to justify that with a response.
Plenty of brands are willing.
Okay, so yeah, no, we're not doing that. I honestly don't know if I can even get away with that on freaking stream, to be honest. And like, there's nothing that it shows, but Twitch has been a little finicky about some of the stuff lately. Hi, buddy.
Turn around, Brand. No Casteless on the grounds.
But I have a pass right here.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Okay, that's fine.
Did you see that first bout? Astar's helmet practically shattered. Adalbo still has the ancestral flavor.
I just noticed I dropped all the guns I had.
Stone's Embrace.
Oh.
That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, "Welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink
That's
your
so many
bathwater?"
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar, Has it changed?
To
Or is
transfer
there
to
a
another
reason you're
inventory.
looking at me so strangely?
What I did was control click when you drop it on the floor. So in the spot where that right now.
It was just nicer than I expected.
Did they say the Grey Wardens are disrespectful then? My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that.
18 guns.
Pleased to meet you.
Dude, I just noticed I dropped 18 guns.
I'm Autumn of nobody.
It took me an hour.
That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now.
Is it true you're here looking for
The
recruits?
Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Alright, let's go. Okay, K is skills. So I is inventory, O, P. P goes to talents. M goes to map. Oh, V does that. Takes my HUD away. C goes to my stats. Ooh. So I can go to my journal real quick. Codex, culture, and oh, there's more in here now. Oh wow.
That's a give me a bit. That's a part or compass. And do it in a safe zone.
The city of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king as well as the Shaperate, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzammar's craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves, by ancient traditions, settle their disputes. On one side of the Fire River are the ruins of old dwarven palaces, fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's Casteless. On the other side of the river are the Deep Roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sold off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. The Proving. Valos Atrodom. In the 23rd year of the reign of King Ragon Aidukin, an old man of the servant caste was accused of stealing a sapphire ring from his employer, Lord Dace. The servant was stripped of his position, he and his family thrown to the streets, and soon after the servant died. The son of the disgraced servant challenged Lord Dace to a proving, declaring that his father had been a victim of a cruel injustice and the ancestors would bear him witness. Lord Dace had no choice but to accept. On the sacred stone of the proving ground, the nobleman faced a servant boy. Lord Dace carried a sword crafted for his own hand and was clad in his great-grandfather's armor. The servant boy had neither armor nor weapon. When the battle began, the boy fought like a whole pack of an angry deepstalkers, flinging himself upon the startled lord, wrenching the sword from his hand, and prying at his armor with bare fingers. The boy knocked Lord Dace to the ground and beat him until the lord begged for mercy. The boy and his family were reinstated to their place in the Dace household, and the virtue of the boy's father was not questioned again. The ancestors had spoken, and no one would question their word. The Grey Wardens. The First Blight had nearly raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weishaupt Fortress in the desolate Anderfels, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weishaupt, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer. They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming lands given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992, as the Tevinter Imperium upon Silent Plains, they met the archdemon Dumont in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumont fell and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumont, Zezekiel, Toth, Andoril, Rezekiel, Lusican, and Earthamil. 4 have riven as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting and their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. So 4 is written. So Dumont, Ezekiel, Toth, Andoros, I think, will be fighting Rezekiel, Lusican, or Earthamil.
I spent all that. It's a server wipe. Like, do you know, wipe the whole server and restart?
Excuse me. The servers claim that the first Darkspawn fell from heaven. They spin tales of magic and sin, but the children of the stone know better. The Darkspawn rose up out of the earth, for it was in the deep roads they first appeared. Creatures in our own likeness, armed and armored, but with no more intelligence than Tezpedam, bestial and savage. At first they were few, easily hunted and slain by our warriors, but in the recess of the deep roads, they grew in numbers and in courage. Our distant tigers came under attack, and now it was the army, not a few warriors, being sent to deal with the creatures. Victory still came easily, though, and we thought the threat would soon be over. We were wrong.
I spent 5 days.
The Blights. But my dear Nika, I would not worry about the assembly. Let the nobles sit together and argue over whose house owns the greatest tig. It keeps them from panicking, which they would surely do otherwise, and prevents them from making a greater nuisance of themselves. War is the business of warriors. I would say that the enemy's strategy seems to be changing, but they never appeared to have a strategy before, beyond destroying everything in their path. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not tired. For weeks, their numbers appeared to be dwindling. There was talk that perhaps we were getting close to wiping them out. We could not have been more wrong, for today we came upon the body of their main force. I cannot give words to it, Anika. I have never before seen so much death in one place. There were darkspawn beyond counting, and at the heart of the throng, a great beast, as tall as the palace of Orzammar, with the breath of fire. A paragon of darkspawn, perhaps, for they seemed to pay it deference. They were leaving, marching toward the mine shafts which lead to the surface, but I knew when I beheld them that once they have devoured what lies above us, they will be back. Characters. Duncan. I believe the character stuff, gets better over time. It gets added to it. I know what the area map is. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this was a convenience in his case, however. His mother was from the Anderfels, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent in the free marches in Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier, facing local suspicion and hostility. He set about finding recruits. Alright. Controls, which one's new this time? Area map. Combat basics. We can always come back to these later. Merchants. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
But there's always going to be
I am back. Let's get this going again. Okay. Is there somewhere okay, I can go here, because I can't go through those big doors. That's to the proving grounds. Oh no.
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea.
Great, we're running out of time. What have you got?
I'm just getting tired of all of
This thing with a blade, right?
I'm just tired of
Baird's
that.
armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
I can't play that. I'm just.
I need to drug Maynor first.
I'll keep watch for the guards. Don't put on that armor until you're done. It's a little conspicuous, you know?
If I didn't like suck so bad, I would definitely go for it, but I suck so bad.
Wait, is there more stuff down here that I could have looked for?
There's some days where I know for sure.
Where are you going? We can't leave now, Barat will kill us.
Oh shit.
I just suck at shooting.
I've already started it, people. Damn it.
Like some days I will dominate.
Only fighters are allowed in these chambers.
That day.
Who
like,
are
oh, I'm just gonna make you clutch one time, then you're gonna lose all that.
I'm on. I'm working the waste trenches.
I don't care about your name, Brand. My fight should be called any moment now. You can come back and clean then.
Wait for you and zombie. That's the only game.
I'm supposed to empty your basin and replace the water.
Fine, but be quick about it. I need to finish my preparations.
Wish they had more zombie.
Here's 3 bits to keep you motivated.
Contestants in the proving drink from this water to cleanse themselves before the fight. Despite the drug, the water appears untouched.
What is this? Let's put the ice strip. It's basically an ice dragon armor. And when you look at it,
no more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the proving guard you're ready to fight. Don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Got it, got it. I need to put his armor on.
I don't know what map.
Of course.
Just keep going back to the Steam.
Everin's boots, Everin's armor, Everin's shield. So this is gonna be completely. I'm fighting as a warrior. This is gonna be 1.10.
If we download it. Arma 3. If you
650, 70. I'll probably be better with an axe.
It's basically like a military simulator.
There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
So buggy.
Stone met Averd. I believe it is. May fortune favor
It's a
the
very
fight,
slow
Averd.
pace.
Are you ready?
Very.
Yes.
Just like Tarkov.
This
exactly
is a
what
glory proof. Fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Ozomar. For our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Car Ellerin.
Hey, Skins. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, my guy.
Honor of the heart.
That's when I started playing Payday 2. Started playing
Let's
Forza.
just fight.
I just started playing different games.
Exactly what I was thinking.
All is vanquished. Fight!
My, they're all so eager, aren't they?
Come on. Oh, you get the dirty fighting, you bish. Stop missing!
This is
Is it because I was far backer? Get my derpy face up here in the corner. Why? Okay. Can't activate stealth in combat.
Yeah, but like the freaking one.
Oh, that was too slow. This is just slow fights right now. You have a good night, my dude.
The winner is Evad! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Evad, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
The honor is mine.
Warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yeah. It's not worth $5.
Backstabs! As I miss one of them.
Yeah,
Slow fights, but we're gonna get there. Oh, you missed your mighty blow. There we go.
The winner is Evad! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their
It's just
field.
Arma. It's military.
The warrior Evad,
It's basically where
son
PT.
of Dalton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
Like it's janky and buggy, but hopefully.
Your honor me with this fight. May we both achieve glory.
Warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It looks a lot. It just, I can't get whitelisted.
Don't miss your backstabs, damn it.
Okay, so. Yeah, that's her. Yeah, and just join for doing it. It's not open to her. And
There we go.
this is Arma, where it's basically a military simulator.
I don't know why they bother.
That was straight up try to make it realistic.
The winner is Evan! Linka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? It's my bout already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face.
I am of no caster clan, but I defeated you all.
I just from what all the gear you're holding up. Big I banned 3 players.
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Was it rubber bullets or an actual?
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. I'm just over here hating this game.
How hard did they sodding
No,
you
yeah,
anyway?
I haven't done too.
Did you have to put up such a fight?
I just hope I took some of them down with me.
You did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about
All we
what put us
did
up
was
to
play
this.
Airsoft.
I
Well,
think
that's
they knew,
all I
you
did. Oh, I know if you can. I know.
Barat said he'd go for Rika if we were caught. We need to go.
That went to America. Learn and then was basically she was better than a lot of law enforcement.
What's it look like on your side?
Because he was training
Way
with
out.
Airsoft.
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
He just looks like straight out aimbot. That's cool as fuck.
Jarvia, what are you doing here?
Caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Not either.
Let me talk to Brat and explain what happened.
What you know is that you exposed him before the
What'd you
entire
do?
warrior
He was
cast.
going to work.
Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer
Oh
them,
no.
you're a threat.
Okay, never mind.
Enjoy
Fuck
your
you.
last
I'd rather
night
go to
together.
work.
Someone will put you in separate cells,
Fuck, bro.
or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your salary.
Oh. Man, I'm gonna have to do that soon. People already-
Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improved statistics. Left click on the button next to your character's portrait to level up. Left click on your characters. So I got 3. I'm going to be using cunning and dexterity a lot, so I think I should focus on those majority of the time.
Oh. Oh. I know you are. He was probably cheating, so I'll report his ass.
I want to max out my coercion. Then next is below the belt. Captured.
No, baby.
Leave off with your noise. You're giving me a headache.
Ooh, that's how it started for me too.
You mean? Oh, you're probably just upset.
I remember one time when Mistress Jarvia was mad at me. She didn't lock me up, but she yelled a lot. And she hit me on the head.
So he's the dumbass.
For not to kill me. Stop bothering me.
Go to the airport. The car anymore.
I don't know. I'm not supposed to talk to you. Mistress Jarvia, she said wait here till the boss gets back. I don't know. Mistress Jarvia didn't say anything about you talking to her.
I have important information for her.
Okay. I'll go get her. Don't try and escape while I'm gone.
Yeah, don't mark it yet. We don't have money for you. So look, helicopter.
Get away with this? We can't leave one man alive to tell Barot what we've done.
Okay, so now I need to armor myself up and him up.
Oh, that's to the left. Good. Bad idea.
Then for him, same thing.
Almost died too. He's better than me.
Then put this right here.
I'm good as bait. I'll say that.
It's nothing in there.
Better call bait in there a lot. I don't have a shotgun.
I'm gonna try this way, see where this way goes.
Ooh.
Nope, never mind, you can't go that way.
They what you call it when they undress? Or the fart.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they?
Everybody back, Danny. Gotcha.
He's bowing up.
My only problem is getting to a buy station. I'm gonna run through it.
There you go.
Come through a hole.
Of course.
All right.
Just get some.
Right, that's it.
Yep.
Oh my.
Right back, right?
Then in the double stun him.
We'll watch out for it.
As you desire.
I can sell that.
As you desire.
Oh.
Okay. We're good. Just go down, grab a gun, and just get down.
Oh,
I got
great.
armor too. You need armor too?
I want you there.
As you desire. It's a fight. How lovely.
Yep. Stay in backstabbing position.
Come and get it.
You scoping on left. That's it. Fire it up.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
It's a fight. How lovely.
Dun, dun, dun. You got anything for me? No? Okay. Itch. My ear infection's almost gone. Yay! Okay, so... Oh, that's a fucking chest? Jesus.
Let's go there.
Ooh, ice arrows.
I don't think there's armor, so I'll have to drop a box for you. Here.
I'll be sure to put those in here.
There's armor right there. Put on armor. You're just gonna get one tap. Shots close. Oh, easy.
There you go.
There it is.
Lovely. Well, if I might.
Got my back, right?
Perfect. Got one up drop, drop right there.
I need you to attack from behind.
It's a fight. Oh, lovely.
Door next door.
There we go.
Lovely.
Lesser lyrium, I can't use that, but
You're alone. That's what I'm saying. No.
just taking everything and I'll sell it later. Oh, that's a different bow. Damage 6, 5, 1%, 4, 3, 20, 35. Yeah, this one would be better.
Watch yourself.
Alrighty.
He's too far from me.
They're all so eager, aren't
Why does it keep... Oh. Okay then.
Was that you in the... That's it. That's not me.
But the good thing is it already pretty much...
I think he's in here.
You need to heal, my dude.
Over there.
No, you're attacking him. You need to go behind. Yeah, I got your back. I also got his back.
Lovely.
I can't pick him up.
Definitely take those health potions.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Damn it, where are you guys coming from?
Go.
There we go. There's more guys over there, but...
Oh, dang. What?
Oh, it's gonna keep me aggroed to them.
I'm so far away.
He's gonna run off like always. There we go. He's dead. Nope, it's nothing to gather on him. Got it. Can't go that way. Can I go over? Can open the door over there, but wait, am I? That looks like it'd be a dead end, but that means there could be stuff down here I could use. Yeah, there might be spiders. Lockpicker, achievement earned.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
Okay, apparently it's the exact same thing. Got it. But still.
Go to my photo. Let's fuck it.
Can I not go this way? That makes me wanna... Damn it.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace?
Yeah, there's two teams
Get
in
my
there.
hands on that.
I know what you mean.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of it?
There's two teams.
Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Oh yeah, somebody needs to learn his place too.
Counted 4 times.
Come on.
Love this job.
There we go. Come on, Barat, you're going down. Okay, he recovered from stuns really quick.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
And I was hoping he'd have time to beg for mercy.
Look of utter surprise on his face when he tasted his own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets.
Let's just make sure Rika's okay.
She sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Let's just get out of here before the guardsmen show up.
Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Take all your shit. Oh, he had a belt. 1 strength, 1 armor. So I came from there. Let me see if there's anything hidden anywhere. I don't think there is.
And so I shall.
Nice. Lockpicking has done me very well. Do I even need to be wearing dwarven armor? Nope. It's so much strength. I can't bear to hold it on.
Good enough? Yeah.
Oh, there's Bones. Who killed him? Getting the frick out of Judge.
I heard that and I just stood.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
There
they are! Seize the fugitive! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
Oh, it's bulletproof. No, the windshield is bulletproof, Matthew.
I just killed Barat. You should be thanking me.
I shot through it last time. Not many enemies, but also powerful allies. They...
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn.
He's so pissed. Then sodding, yes, let's get out of here now.
Before these witnesses,
I was alone. I didn't realize he was a second.
Know that you are most welcome.
This is
No, it was the second one.
The
kill screen was showed his team.
You duster, a warden. To think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift.
No, he was running over
since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the warden Forel Idukan.
The kill feed showed me that was his team back.
I know you will continue his proud.
He was camping at the other bunker.
Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
At least Rika's okay.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now.
I know some friends that
if
do
it
that.
spreads to the north, Ferelden
Dang,
will
we know
fall.
some friends that
Oh
do
there,
that.
Duncan.
King Kalen. I
That
didn't
they use their
expect
dead relatives.
A royal
Yeah.
welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
I missed the eggs.
I take it
I
this
just
is
wish
she.
it was a good sniper.
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal.
Yeah, but the range
We'll be
sucks.
shedding blood
It
together after all.
drops so much.
Oh there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Autumn, Your Majesty.
Nice to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Audemars.
Honorable, you must be thinking of the nobles.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
If Your Majesty
I
wishes.
do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course.
Could've got a headshot.
I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I heard the king was well enough when I left.
Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The wardens will benefit greatly with you in their
What were you meant to say? Democratically? What the fuck did you say?
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
Sorry to cut this short, but I shall return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Yeah.
You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say.
Oh.
Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field.
Watch out, there's 3 guys up there with you.
No sign of an archdemon.
I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. Just
I
jump
hoped for
off.
a war like in the tales. You know, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feet.
Yay. He's gonna respond to the right side behind.
And maybe we should. What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Why is this ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Wonderful, let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
I'm getting the fucking dog.
Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Codex! I think there is some stuff back here I could grab too. Do 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 do. Oh, there goes my bird. You okay, Salem?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
There's snow. I knew there was something over here. There's 2 things over here. Elf fruit. I think this is elf fruit. Yep.
What?
Nope, my phone died.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Nope, nothing to talk about me. Most of these soldiers probably don't really need to talk to me. Health poultices, ranked creatures. Yeah, I know about ranked creatures. Some of them are terrifying. Ah, there's bags. Sacks.
To the left side.
Lesser ice salve. Beef bone. What's the beef bone for? It's a gift for the doggo whenever you finally get him. I think the only poll that I'm gonna put up for now would be to
Definitely get enough money for this.
it will be about the relationship stuff.
What is? There's no closest buy station, is there? You're ready to go.
with that one. I believe you can also minimize it, I believe. I have no idea. Fruit. Wait. Blake, why were you whining? Go lay down. You need to leave her alone. Hey, baby. Come here. You've already eaten. You've been outside. Look at me. Look up. Thank you. You need to stop tormenting the bird.
This guy's at the wall.
Okay? Nuh-uh. Go lay down.
Three guys.
Go on. Nah. Bed.
They're coming. There's two in there. There's two in there. Watch out. Watch yourself. Inflating.
Good girl. Hey. None of that nasty stuff. Good girl. Thank you.
Killed one guy.
Alrighty. So that takes me across, then I think there's a little bit over here to the left.
Oh, he was to my left, bro.
Or is that just an exit?
Nice job. He was to my left, you fucktard.
What is the Tower of Ashal? Why is the tower off limits exactly?
The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
Didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
The one with the banana clip looking like.
This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarf, mate. It's probably why it's still standing.
Sucks. No damage.
I should go.
Make a speed your steps.
We're not noob-tubers, bro.
So...
We don't think about that.
I got more stuff. Creatures. The Archdemon. In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer. The sleeping dragon Demont, their taint twisted even the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last, in pain and horror, and led them to wreak havoc upon all the nations of the world, the first blight. The false dragon gods of the Tevinter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is the instinct as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, when Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons and is immediately afflicted by the taint, it awakens twisted and corrupted and leads to Darkspawn in full-scale invasion of the land, a blight.
There's another box here, so.
The Korkari Wilds. It is said that the mists of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl, the Alamari people stood and declared that they would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, his Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of this Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend is, of course, the Korkari Wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The Chase and wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mist are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the Chasen eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk cannot begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Kakari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The Wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more needs to be said? Alright, next is characters. King Kaelin Therion. I'd hope for a war like the Tales, a king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary King Merrick Theron, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen, Anora. Loghain Mactyr. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Merrick, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Eurasian Empire. Merrick raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. More controls.
Tell me like the numbers.
No. Ranked creatures. The names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Health poultices, they're kind of self-explanatory. Gifts, you give them to people and yeah. Locked items, lock picking skill. Okay. We're caught up. Just looking around, seeing what I can find. Can I talk to you? Nope. We can hear the flags flapping in the wind, which I think is a nice little touch.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, nice fucking shot. Put his ass out.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, I don't know what this is.
The mages must not be interrupted.
30 seconds.
Stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the sea, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Cool.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dwarf, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I am Autumn.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much. I'm a dwarf after all.
To many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So Darkspawn are just dream spirits.
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle fate spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be
There was
allegory
just more.
to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Shit.
I'll just kill every darkspawn I see.
Well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
We who betrayed your prophet.
That's a face on those you did.
Miss Wynn. I will not lie motionless in bed with cover lips up to my chin, awaiting for death to claim me. Wynn's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny she represented the best Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be first Enchanter Irving's successor. But she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower, King Kaelin's call to arms, Wynn volunteered to go to Oscar.
Stay on the circle.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Why do you think I can muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We could try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I'll give it a shot.
Find the pen and let us smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls rudely but does not challenge you. After you are done, he whimpers plaintively.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood red center.
Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Where in the wilds would I find this flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects on the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find one.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I'm gonna stay over on this side for a little bit and see what I can do.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill?
Guys underneath us, guys underneath us.
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Oh, they pushed us from
Not what I thought
one
you'd be.
side, bro.
What's that supposed to mean?
Left down here.
Me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be.
Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Right here.
Here
Behind.
you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was
Damn
beginning
it,
to
Danny.
think they cooked this rich
You didn't say anything. I marked him too.
Isn't that a little paranoid?
He was already down. That's the
Depends on
thing.
what kind of life you've led.
He was on the
Me,
floor
I'm
we were
perfectly
at when
willing
you
to
said
accept that this
downstairs. So he
joining
got
is some kind of
downstairs.
punishment. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey
I
Wardens
didn't know
talking.
you either.
So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
So what? That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive.
I ain't no bitch.
Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Oh, I jumped on something.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Watch your back.
God damn it.
There's a guy downstairs was fine.
You're a charmer, I see.
That's me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
And I think there's a way. So that's why I didn't say anything. I just said he's on our floor and left.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair.
I just try not to say
wearing a
anything.
suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Where did
No,
she
just
go? That suit better be patched up
yes,
when she gets.
next to the window, or mark him, even better, because I marked him.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
I'm sure you've got better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Alright, got it back, and
Because I
there we
knew
go.
you had him, so that's why I jumped to the other guy, but I didn't.
What supplies do you have?
He shot before I even said it.
It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
I don't know where else to go.
Let me see what you have.
What you'd like. Pretty much the place where I always go now.
So I'm gonna sell some of the shit that I have because I don't need it. I'm gonna sell both of those. I don't need the long
Why
swords.
is there so many people going for the frickin'
Don't need those two. Don't need that.
Danny, go here.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
Follow that guy. Follow that guy.
That's a good item, so I'm gonna keep that. Get rid of that.
Go, go, go. Finish his ass, though.
Get rid of those. I have the exact same thing. Got the exact same thing. Sell both of those.
Yeah. Okay, watch out. There's people in here. Oh, Danny. I ain't talking to you. Suffer five. Get it.
I'm gonna hold on to these lyrium potions for a bit because we do get a mage eventually. This better physical resistance. Mostly what I'll be wearing is leather armor.
Broke his armor. Only one guy I saw.
So I'll buy that.
No idea. Watch behind us. Oh no, my grenade!
Gives me a little bit of extra.
Oh,
I don't really have anything better in charge of weapons. Should probably get these recipes when I get a chance to. But I think I can get them later on as well.
Danny's dead. Oh, Timmy's dead. Bullshit.
So... Is this better? So this is better. Oh, but I need bolts for it. Okay, so I might as well just stick to my longbow and sell that crossbow. Alright, this is better for me.
Oh, he's right side, right
This
side.
is better. And this is better.
What?
Alright, sell what I have now.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
See what you have.
What you'd like.
Sell these.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yes, yes. See what the other goods are. Ah, here's the bolts. By the time I get to the bolts, I'm gonna be needing something else, so...
I don't think so.
So nothing I can use there, nothing there, which is fine.
So don't stay here too long. I'll meet you at that.
Okay, that's fine.
Just getting enough to go.
As you desire.
Alright, got that.
Actually, when you can, get the helicopter.
That course of action
Oh,
is
grab that
Oh
helicopter.
god. Forgot about the tranquil. Who are you?
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting.
Enchanting.
Choose a spot.
Process, but invaluable.
You want to fly or?
Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no. They're not feared by dwarves.
Those with magical talent, demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become
Blake.
foes known
No,
as
ma'am.
abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these.
You know better.
Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Alright, jump it. Nah. Danny, jump!
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I'm just gonna...
It sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing.
I'm with you.
As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with Lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sort of enchantments are there?
Wow, you know the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
So I can't get that chest, which makes me sad. Oh well. I'm kind of supposed to be over here, but I'm not going to go up that hill yet. I can't do anything with that? Okay.
At least the zone's not moving that fast. Actually, no,
Okay. I'm just looking around trying to find stuff and make sure I'm prepared. I'm gonna find more stuff, obviously, but yeah. So I've gone there. Now I need to go up here. See what's up here. I think this is the infirmary. Yeah. Oh no. Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They take the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I believe him.
You suffer violence to watch it.
Ooh. The Chant of Light, the Blight. Give me a second, I'm eating like my last wing.
3 years old.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Oh god.
You've heard about me.
Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Is that a problem for you?
No. Dwarves are fine warriors with experience fighting Darkspawn. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Davos said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of it. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
What y'all talking about?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
And I bet you're as innocent as a sunrise.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this dessert. They should have just hanged him. His head on a pike as an example.
Good old Zaxby's.
Oh, nice. So they can have order.
Seems a ways for you to guard him all day.
I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
Who's his prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
I had a chat with him actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
I think that's where they're going.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Now give me that key.
So?
And he came in, I almost shot his ass.
So hungry I could faint dead away.
This is part of go to work. One person at a time. One person at a time.
Here's some food. Give the food to the prisoner.
Much obliged. Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Yes. One person at a time.
As I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Got another dagger. That's a pretty Mabari.
Ow!
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
As you know,
Understood.
He tanked all my shots for no fucking reason. Top floor. That's all I know.
I apologize for this
Top floor of the security room.
Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
I can't tell you.
Yeah, nobody
This
listens.
is where we fought the last people.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Oh, there's one guy.
I should go.
Take care.
Maybe more, but there's one guy. We'll just kill like two of his team.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
Men and their Mabari hounds.
Sisters and gentlefolk, stand here on the eve. Let us consider the evil before us.
That course of action is inadvisable.
I just want to. You acquire cheese from the president, presumably from one of the chests in Circle Major. The chest will very likely only be reachable when the tranquil are not present, such as when they're gone for the evening. Understood. Got it. So when I come back.
He's up.
So I came from there.
Holding the hole.
So I'm gonna go this way. The Royal
Don't
Enclave.
go through the hole. There's 3 guys just looking at the
Caitlin is
hole.
not in his tent right now.
They all came back.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a
I
lot.
suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens.
And
He
one
rides with
dude
them
is
wherever they
holding a
go, in fact.
sniper.
Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries.
They're
Do you
still.
think that's possible?
They're all in the same spot. They're all there.
I have my doubts.
But he's camping like
He'll
he's
do what the king
basically
wants in the end,
glitching.
though.
Like
The
there's a
king
spot where
thought
you
it
can
was funny
land
that
on
Terran
the
called him
debris.
reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Okay.
I didn't know Caitlin was married.
To the Terran's daughter, no less.
they're coming back.
He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Which one? One. Oh, behind. Oh, to the right.
I've already come from here, so
Nice. That's one. Don't go up though, because he just.
You approach the tent of Terran Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Philomena. He was the brains behind King Marek's armies and drove out those damned.
yeah, I finally got that bone out of the back of my tooth.
By making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
I should go.
The FFA wire is really good. They're gonna be using-
Now we're going up here, seeing what we can find here.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a dark
Ooh,
spawn.
I don't think so. They're fighting people on
Cunning
the train.
smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough.
Oh, Danny has a recon.
And they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. Do you believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. The last scouting party made it back last night.
Don't get drunk before a battle, Jesus.
Danny, just go bye-bye. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, maybe your last battle, but you want to spend your last battle being freaking idiot?
Stand before the blessed are they who stand mocked and the wicked, and do not.
Not being able to take one of them down, they see take one of you like, oh, he's weak. Stab.
Oh shit.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
If you want to just.
Okay, so I think I've gathered everything I can.
Well, I can restart now.
I'm gonna sell what I don't need, what I don't think I'm ever going to need, and come back later.
You have to be.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
Jailbreak. Give us jailbreak.
I won't need that or that. Or that. Don't think I'll need this, but won't need that.
Wish I could sleep. Right?
Okay. Oh, I probably should put the health poultice here. The venom there. I'll put the ice arrows here. I actually put these arrows here for now because I don't know if what we're gonna go up against is ice weakened. Oh yeah, I gotta go here. Up here. The way that you're just gliding across the ground bothers me, buddy. But then again, they probably all do that, and I'm just... Yeah, even I'm doing it. Okay. I keep forgetting this game was made in 2009. There's a chest.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She
No,
desires your
1800.
presence.
1800.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you
Ryzen 7
by delivering a
1800
message.
X8
Your
core
glibness does you no
processor.
credit. Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Oh, God. You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away, I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Duncan mentioned me. Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
That's what I was thinking. I just have to wait until a month.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Autumn.
Right, that was the name. I haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Yeah, but then I have to find a graphics.
Not really. I spent more time fighting guardsmen myself.
Oh, I guess you've got a more colourful background than Duncan let on. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now.
$2,000 for a decent.
Like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The argument I saw, what was that about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was
Look, there's a guy coming.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars trained to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along.
Heartbeat sensor.
Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp.
Basically, you don't have to worry
You
about
met them?
downstairs because I haven't gone to bed.
Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
When you're not controlling them, party members that act according to tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing \. You can use the conditional tactic slots to design custom behavior for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to Defender.
Let's go, Danny.
Okay, these are gonna get really confusing. Put some more into cunning, and then a couple, then another into willpower.
Straight.
I've had a couple of these.
Put me like in a better spot.
I can't level anything. Oh.
This straight?
Ooh, runes. Enchantment.
It's green screen.
You guys will understand that in a bit. Well, later.
My other monitor works.
I love how this bow is just massively too big for my character.
Okay, I'm just gonna play off my other monitor. I'll just play off the other monitor.
Duncan! Duncan!
So great.
I have the Alistair.
Found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
I have little friends.
You're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to say.
No, I'm losing more now. It's 10
We
friends.
cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan.
20, 10
I
friends.
apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You
But it
four
didn't
will be
feel
held
like I was
to
losing friends. It just felt like I was
perform
running
two
60 frames a
tasks.
second.
The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, one for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Going to the wilds, isn't that dangerous?
You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
But I will. Finally, some action.
Without a doubt, Darkspawn are renowned for their willingness to offer up their blood. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned
Hey man,
long ago.
we're at 10 frames a second and you weren't even there when I went there.
Outpost. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind.
Oh, my screen hurts. No one there.
Protected. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Let's go.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us.
There's another guy, there's another guy, there's another guy.
It would be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
There's 2.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
Exactly.
We assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Yeah, I too, because
How will we find this archive?
But I finished off both of them.
But the sealed chest should remain intact.
But
Alistair will
I
guide
can't,
you to the area
my
you need
head
to
hurts.
search.
Found the archive and 3 vials of blood. Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made.
Because I'm playing on my other screen. My other screen is like 2.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
I'm playing on my second screen. That's my
Return
first screen.
quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
It's just green.
Okay, before we head in, I think I had some codex stuff. Warning controls for tactics. Okay, so I'll do that one later. Alistair, you know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens or rescued him, as Alistair would say. Magic and religion. The Tranquil. The Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the Circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a Circle and Magi shop, and every one of these shops is run by a Tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they are like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voices monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they might be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease. Creatures. Mabari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair them for life. To be the master of Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of the Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen. And the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. There we go. Caught up. Saying I can't do anything. I gotta level up again. Okay, we're going to the wilds, which yep, that way.
And so I shall.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I wouldn't expect to. Probably make sure I switch over to my... I love how that's just a little small graphic glitch. Switch over to... Bunny? Bunny just disappeared entirely. Oh, hi.
Of course. Any last words? Say your prayers.
I don't think it's gonna be a point to get behind them.
And also, bullets don't fly like an airsoft baby. You know what I mean, right? The fucking bullets don't shoot.
Yep.
This game shoots like airsoft babies. They're so slow, you can see it.
And I can sell the wolf pelts.
I shot a dude at 100 meters with a sniper rifle, basically a 50 cal, and I saw my bullet. I'm like, what the fuck?
Missionary Jogby. New Codex. A letter to Jogsby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. To chase and respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrive and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribes so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed several landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scattered out, where I've left you some supplies if you're lost. Try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Yeah, we got wolves. It is rather unfair the reputation that the wolf possesses in Ferelden. For people that so clearly adore their hounds, Ferelden simultaneously harbor a distrust of wolves that borders on the unreasonable. Unreasonable, that is, if one were not familiar with the ancient legends regarding werewolves. There was a time in Ferelden's past when demons inhabited the bodies of wolves. Oh, thank you. There's inhabited bodies of wolves in the great numbers, causing the wars against werewolves and spreading great fear and panic. The werewolves were slain, but even today the noble wolf is still looked upon with distrust. An attack by wolves upon civilized folk happens rarely, often only in times of desperation, and even only when the wolves have advantage of numbers. This can change during a blight. When darkspawn rises to the surface, their presence dramatically alters the savage nature of normal beast. In blights past, as the corruption of the darkspawn spread through the wilder areas of Thedas, it would infect the animals found there, and the more powerful of them would survive and be transformed into a more vicious and dangerous beast. A blight wolf is one such example. Mad with the pain of its infection and only through the overriding command of the darkspawn does it still retain some semblance of its pack instincts. Blight wolves are always found in large groups and will tend to overwhelm a single target if they can, using their numbers to their advantage. It is fortunate that these creatures rarely survive their corruption for a very long.
Counter strike.
I got a new quest.
It is so funny to watch though.
Oh, there's one person still moving.
Over here.
Oh, he did that in PUBG also.
I got an Arizona sweet tea.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
Bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Oh, look, there's a monitor I can
get out of here.
The same fucking price I bought it. $300. The MSI 27.
Entire patrol of seasoned men killed by darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir.
RGB
Fine.
LED
Those soldiers
non-glare.
they were still
It does
on
like 144 hertz
How many
refresh
darkspawn
rate.
can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100?
I hate curve motors. That's the only reason I gave it.
There are darkspawn
I hate
about,
curve
but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know?
What?
I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and
I
reckless.
don't know.
We should go back.
I bought it from Micro Center when they had it for sale.
We're far from helpless here. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Are you talking about the resolution?
All Grey Wardens can sense darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy.
Oh no, this is a four
So let's get a move on.
stars. That's all I know. I know it's like a.
All right. Can go this way to check out over here. The more I explore, the more we'll see a lot of different darkspawn. But I definitely want to explore it to gather stuff like this.
Yeah, I play on that.
And also to
it's weird,
complete quests, because I don't know if I'll be able to come back to this place anytime soon. So I want to get what I can done here.
So I just stay on nightlight.
Some of the DLCs allow me to come back to different areas, but I want to, like I said, just make sure.
Light mode where it turns everything yellow, basically.
Alright, there's the flower I need for the Mabari quest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, mine's on my PC. Bunch.
Alright, so let's try this out a bit more. So I need you to go back here. I need you to attack this one. I need you to attack this one. You are also a rogue, so let's get behind.
Pistol. Ooh, it's a 1911 too.
I need to keep my rogues in the back end. Can I move? I thought I could move. No? I want you guys to focus this one. I can't get behind this one. All right. There's one.
Well, all right.
I don't know, but I'm going to that legendary room.
Two.
Kind of to the right off. To the right off a little bit. I think it's like right here.
Oh, shoot. Go to the right. This is off the beaten path. So. Hello, boys and gals. All right, we're gonna go up here. Keep getting the back ends. And there's three. Alright, I got all the Darkspawn vials. Now I just need to get the archives stuff.
Not the shooting.
Right to the face.
Yeah, you need... Oh, you don't have any health poultices on you. Jesus Christ, we're getting our asses handed to us. Same as you. But I think you should also have a... You should use that.
He's above here.
Use that. Back out of that. Okay, do I have any... Nope. I'll take that to resupply my mana. Not my mana, my health poultices.
Of course.
Mud idol, Rigby's field journal, leather.
I should have seen birds. You probably seen birds.
Alrighty. Crest related. Signs of the Chastened. The Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the Chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the Chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. So...
Oh, somebody's coming back.
Stick patches... Near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Fallen tree leaning against the ruins.
I hit his armor a lot.
I don't understand, but okay. Can I go this way, or do I need to go a different way? Nope, I can go this way.
Alright, go. Never mind, don't go.
Don't really think there's much I can do on this.
Yep. Watch that.
Forgot. Look at the map.
Just watch yourself.
Okay, elf fruit. That's good. So I think this is the way that I need to go for that thing. Or maybe I need to go the exact opposite way.
It's hard though, but I'm trying to come.
Wooden crate over there. Elf fruit. Where are these other chase and trail signs? I can't go in the water. Ginlock. Oh, I never gathered off of him. Okay. Elf fruit. Oh, this one respawned already.
Lovely.
What? That's the third one.
Would there be a chase and trail sign this way?
So I shall.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, fuck you guys. I knew it. Sometimes I hate when they go invisible like that. Do you have stuff for me? No? Okay.
They're watching it.
Da-da-dun. I think a little flute it plays. Can't go up there.
Well, all right.
Do-do-do. Wolves. These are tough wolves.
You get from behind.
Almost there.
Watch yourself, Danny. Before I get out of there.
That's a lot of blood. Still need to find those dogs.
I'll go push through that door.
I know, I know. What the what was that sound? I think this is the...
Up here. They pushed all together.
Yeah, this was the Jogby thing, so I accidentally found this one My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I'll write you. I have had difficulty finding the chastened to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe with luck. We will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of your family. Your loving father, Rigby. Do I have... Nope. So I think the only one I'm still... Okay, so I finished that one. So the chastened stash is a little bit further down, I'm guessing. Let's Go back this way, see what there is. Yep. You go up on the other side because there's a chase and trail sign over here.
Look there. Poor slobs.
Yeah, it was just.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Can I attack, please? Nah.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
If they're fighting up there, that's fine. You guys do that. Freaking invisible bitches. Oh, why you guys do that? I'm just gonna gather shit. You gonna glow? You gonna glitter? He's not gonna glitter. No! You killed my wolves! Take all that.
What?
Rigby!
Bro, that's cool.
Rigby's last will and testament. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed box in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. So I need to go back to that camp. Is there anything over here? No?
Oh, what?
So real quick, we're gonna go back to the camp and
What?
Find that box, I think.
What?
I don't think I took the box yet, but I might have already.
What?
I gotta do this quick too, because I gotta start heading to bed in about 15 minutes. Alright, here's the camp.
Yeah.
Hidden cache, here it
I can't wait
is.
for my mouse tomorrow.
You rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret cache. Inside is an iron lockbox filled with wax. Take the lockbox and bring it to Jeddah. You stowed a lockbox in your pack. I'm gonna be an asshole, but I'm also gonna be like the honorable asshole in a sense.
And like you guys said, I need new gear. Get new PC. Yeah, no. That's why I was that freaking microsemi this morning.
Okay, so we go back up there, do the roundabout to the right.
In case.
Did I?
Or wanted the display model. I know.
Why is there an X up here still?
Glass is cracked. I was like, cool.
Did I not grab that?
Electric tape on it. Or duct tape, I mean. I don't care.
Lovely.
I know. Like, at this point,
Thought I did, but okay.
care. He's like, you still want it? I was like, I don't. Dude, it's a 30 freaking 80 in it. No.
Alright, there's a sunken building.
Danny, you know Bob?
Got more of these assholes.
Bob Lynn. Yeah, you were friends with him too. Bob Lynn. Super smart Asian, I guess. Oh, I should have done.
Ugh, my chest's starting to hurt a little bit.
Micro Center. Yeah.
Yep.
They hired him.
I guess I got my own personal save station out here.
But,
Dude.
go for it.
So I shall.
I only know holes and stuff. The only reason I hate prison
fuck.
is it's too open. It's hard to get a food, basically.
Alice, are you okay?
No one came here. No one. You just got lucky with your choice. That's it. Because every time me and Tim goes in, we always get involved. And you start choosing. No, Marcus. Marcus, you can get 4,000 more. Just, you know. Just be aware of yourself.
Damn it. Yep, I might die here. Alright, we both need to take this guy on. Might be able to just get it.
The only time I care about money is late. Unless, you know, you buy load out.
Okay, stay out of danger, stay out of danger.
That's just a waste of money.
There we go. Okay, he's... Okay. Get back to my character.
Cool, we got some.
You're healed up. Okay.
Yeah, finally found armor. Yo, Danny, there's a child.
Yes, I know how injuries work.
And the purple one too, so it's hella damage.
Okay. We go this way. I know.
started playing this.
Yeah, that part always gets me. Mostly because of that,
And a team revive. I don't know what that team revive.
that a mystery dude.
I'm going. I'm just trying to find out where to go. Hey, come with me. Let's go basement.
And if I keep going to the right, that's where I need to be, but...
Oh, Timmy. Me. Go right here.
You see a pile of stones covered in a fine layer of dust and ash.
Well, you can't do that anymore.
I sprinkled more. Oh shit.
I'm keeping my heart. Unless someone got the load out, then it should be okay. Sure.
Okay, he's immune to dirty fighting. Got it. Yep, Alistair may be dead.
It is a good spot to start.
Yep, no. Yep, he's dead.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
This was the first gulag.
Yep.
This right here was basically the first gulag.
Let's heal up first before we continue so I don't get us killed. Alistair.
Yeah, I fucking loved it.
Oh wait, don't I have stuff for Alistair at this point? I'm pressing U by accident, not Y. Okay. 7% cold resistance. I don't know if I'm gonna be using that anytime soon, but yeah.
And it goes down even further. It's a big hole. But it goes down further.
I want to do two-handed for Alistair or no? I'll probably do that later. Nope. Saving. I made it here myself. Okay. Let me go this way, see what else there is, because I haven't. Why are you guys not? Come on, you two. Stop being assholes. Follow. Oh. I guess that was the chastened thing. I don't know. That one I think I can probably come back and do later. If not, oh well. Okay, so his injury causes him to have like about half of his fatigue. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why are you guys? I swear. Why are you? Yep, you're about dead again. Come on. Yep, I knew it.
Oh no, we got the shitty Black Ops 4.
On it.
Yeah, well, it happens.
No, I did. It's chosen randomly.
And that's why we're on normal, because I fail miserably.
I have no idea.
And I crashed. Of course. Well, I guess that's the game's way of telling me that I should be ending. So thank you guys so much for joining. I very much appreciated it. And I hope you guys have a... Oh, why is it?
Would you jump off? Okay.
Is it gonna go?
Oh, we're gonna shot it.
There it goes. Okay, so hope you guys enjoyed yourselves.
Oh, nice. You escaped death.
And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll bring this back up next week.
I got shot out of the sky.
Invite your friends. Join the Discord.
With an explosive sniper.
And we shall see you guys next time. Peace out.
I know.